Alrighty, hello everybody. I hope we're all doing well. What else I need to pick up while I'm around here? Over here. Do 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 do. Do we have rods? Okay, we don't have rods going into a thing. Need to worry about those. I think I'm good to catch the train. Oh, I need to grab my pen and paper. We're going to need that today. I can't build myself a train. Why are some of these green? Oh, maybe that means... No, it doesn't mean pure. Hey, Serenity. Okay, they're no longer green. Hope you're doing well. Oh, dear. Yeah, starting early today. Let's see if we can get this idea finished off. You went out for anxiety cocktails last night, which was very needed. Yeah. Yeah. Unsurprisingly, the bar was full. Yeah, can't say I'm surprised. If we were, and I think we do need to. Ah, shit, that's going to break the power. That's fine. That thing's probably empty now anyway. Don't have Zupon. Met some lovely people, which was good for the soul. But yeah, it was something, eh? Again, remind me next American, well, actually any election really, just to start charging people to do polls. Because I'm going to make up whatever the fuck I want. Doesn't matter. Dear. Hey, Rydog. Oh, sorry, Zeppo. Most of the polls I saw, well, no, most of them weren't saying he would win. They'd say it was going to be incredibly close. Sorry, I just saw the color out the corner of my eye. It's my bad. Although honestly, the polls seem to be different country by country, so God knows. It was scary. So I was looking at the numbers the Trump party themselves had come up with. They were like amazingly close to what happened. So how have I been doing this? I've been blocking them off. Let me just build next to the block. Okay. Although that block shouldn't be on that wall. It should be... the hilarious bit is a bunch of people who were crying about election interference for the last 3 months are now confused by the fact that he won. But no, it was, I mean, that's democracy for you, right? You win some, you lose some. No, wait, I didn't leave anywhere near enough room for that, did I? No. We haven't had to try and do it this way before. Alright, so how many squares we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we paint on the 7th, right? 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Paint on the 7th. Oh dear. It's 2016 all over again. They were crying about the elections being rigged before hand back then too. Yep. It's not like they needed that since Democrats apparently just decided not to vote. I watched oh fuck, I've forgotten his name. Stephen Colbert this morning, and they pointed out that apparently there was a huge search, like uptick in searches for did Joe Biden drop out of this election on election day? Does this leave me enough room for my bins? Is this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 6 to cover the whole thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something doesn't look right. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Chunks, how's it going? Welcome, welcome.
Well,
I hope you're doing well.
Mr. Fancy Pants.
I feel like I'm not going to have enough room, but it seems to think that I should, so let's carry on. We'll just do 1 to start off with, though, just in case we don't have the room. Wasn't that basically what happened after the Brexit vote? People were Googling what exactly does the EU do? Yeah, I think so. Nope. We need to do storage bin. Yeah, this isn't good because I leave like a gap between. Ah, that's better. Dear. You doing lift inspections today? Do you enjoy being kicked out for them to do lunch? If you take paper notes while doing all of this, you'll have to post them so we can see. I'm going to have to do paper notes because there's no way I'm going to remember any of this shit. Once we get down below, trying to have to sort this out. All right, so we need to do 3 more of these. Alright, and now that is all set up, ready to go. So this needs to go back to cake in 1. And then this can become cake raw in 1. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. All right, then we need to add it to the railway network. So we're going to have to redo probably both of our roundabouts at either side. I mean, they're not really roundabouts, but that's what I'll call it. We may have just got away with that one, actually. And then okay, I got to do it one too long. It's all blocked off. Okay, so that gives us a raw, 2 for made goods, and then 1 for fluids coming in. I don't think I need a dedicated raw out. Nice warm house. Sadly, it's a fake fire on a TV screen, but it looks cozy, right? Oh, dear. You're in a care home, it's sweltering. They do keep those places warm. Actually, liquids and gases, I need to think about that. We've got water, we've got nitrogen, we've got sulfuric, and we've got alumina. Is there... Oh god, and there's going to be fuel, but fuel depots will do somewhere else. So that takes oil out of the equation. Is there anything else I'm likely to want to move? Tell you about it, even the lifts are complaining. Oh dear. Oh, need more plastic. Hopefully we've still got some in these bins over here. Although we were running out of supplies over here. What do I need for platforms? Got enough? Oh, did I? Oh, hang on. No, that's not even going to be correct. Come on. You're getting ahead of yourself. But did I do that round the raw one out here? Yes, I did. All right, good. Alright, sorry, just I would have forgot that, and then I would have been confused when we went downstairs to finally build Sordatron 3000. If I connected the railway first, it would mean you were powered up. Might be nice. Excellent. All right, and then these will be. Did I do bins? I did. I don't know if I actually want bins on this side, up here. Alright, and then do that and that. Do that. And miss. Dear. Hey, see ya. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. It is appreciated. Alright, so then we need one more. Hey, Drogon, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I need to mark off this side, so this one. And then we need one more. I did put you the right way, didn't I? Alright, good. Oh, no, hang on. This is wrong. This is fluids. Fluids and gases. Alright, now we need to connect all of these up to this line. Yes. Alright, and then we need blocks. Went on the wrong side. No, I don't want to delete the platform. There you go. We can finish off the blocks here. Oh no, wait, no, it's not that side to go, is it? Alrighty. You can take a nap? Nice. Alright, cake out one. Cake out two. And, oh, I don't know what I called the fluids one. Hey Brady, how's it going? We're working on it, and this is actually a small... This is a small test of a much larger thing I want to build if this works out. But I don't know if this is going to work out first. Alright, so now we're going to stop worrying about the underneath. We need to get rid of this wall because we've extended. If this is just test version, that thing's gonna be mighty. Oh, one thing we need to do up top actually is fix the switchback on the out track. Yeah, because if this works, we'll try and design blueprints to replicate it somewhere else. In its larger true POG form, as the modern kids would say. Modern kids still play with POGs, right? I wonder if we should have built this even lower. Although, that probably does give us at least one more section down we can do. I do also want to just have a couple of these water things just pumping water into the thing here. Well, be into the out network technically, but that's fine. All right, so where's my train? Oh, it doesn't just go around in circles anymore, does it? It goes over there. Can I build a test train here? All right, so I want you to go to cake in 1, and then I want you to get to cake raw in 1. Oh, now we're blocking our other train. Other things we'll need to do when we improve this for the real one. The out sections are long enough, I think, for 4 carts. I don't know if the in sections are long enough for 4 trailers. Oh, we got a broken signal there. We need to look at that. Okay, yes, so that switchback still works for this one we added here. All right, good. We'll just let that train run until we need it. The more trains I have running on the network, the more likely we are to see possible crash points. All right, do I need one there? Probably not. Dear. Hey, cheers for the commercial serenity. It is appreciated. Because, yeah, what we don't then... This needs to move. Because it needs to be at the end of the run of the tracks. Right. Which means for now, all of my trains are going to end up running... Doing the long route. They shouldn't stop. They should just go the long way round. You're not part of this network. You're part of the old network. Which is now part of this network. You're not a good example. If you move, though, you'll be a good example. Anyway. Yeah. So now it's just taking an incredibly long way round to get back to here, which is why we were doing the switchback. If that's even what they're called, I have no idea. So then you come off of this one. We need to divert you around and then back in. But I do keep on running out of concrete. Is that a join there? Hey, cheers for the follow and welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Which way does this need to break off? Yes, that is correct. All right, then we need to add block signals. That's probably fine. That's blocked off if someone's coming across. That's going to be blocked off if someone's coming across. Yeah, that's probably all we need. All right, so let's try and manually run these tracks and see if it will do everything that I want it to do. So somebody has come into, this is a scenario that should never really happen, but somebody has come into, I mean, it might, depending on how I do the trains. KCAT 1. And then if it wants to go that way, it goes merrily on its way. But if it wants to go down to that side of the factory, then it's going to do a little switch back here. The second one we made is a lot cleaner. It'll come back round. If it wants to go to any of the cake inns, it can. But if not, it can just head down here. This is a potential this is a potential traffic block here. We're gonna have to block this off a little bit more than it is now. Same for the return line, honestly. And then off it goes down there. Now, ideally, we would have better ways of sending them that way and sending them that way, but this should work. All right, let's see if test train is... In fact, we're going to get on test train. We can. Are you using the new switchback? Yes, you are. Okay, yes, we definitely need to put more blocks along this line because there's no reason for that train to have stopped, but that's one block, so yes. Is it an elegant system? No. Alright, so that's Edsburg, and then... I thought we had more train stations out here. Oh, maybe this only shows me the ones it can get to? That'd be interesting. Alright, so... Edit timetable. Where are we right now? Taking one. We want to go to Zeewold. And then head out to Oily Dan. Get out of the way. What station are you at? Oily Dan. Oh, Oily Dan, can you move? Alright, while we're waiting for you to move. Okay, you do have a colour. It's just very difficult for me to see. Okay. That should alleviate some of the problems. Because again, we're going to have so many trains running through here. We're probably going to have to run second tracks and do pathing signals, but that's another learning curve for me. Alright. Taking one. We know it's Zeewold out there. And then out to Edsburg. It may have said it's trying to get to Edsburg next, which would be a really bad route, but oh no, it's going to Zeewold. All right. This is going to be a long trip, chat. Settle in. All right, so we just head straight down because we're not switching back. Good, good. In fact, while we're doing this train journey, I'm going to go and see if I can find pen and paper because we're going to need it. Alrighty, I have pen and paper for when we start the next phase. Apparently I'm more organised than I think I am at times. Although I don't know if this pen works. It does, alright, good. Alright, so this should be Zeewold. We still don't have
this. God damn it. We still don't have this line connected to the line that goes out there. So we still need to work on that. We're probably going to want multiple join points for it, though. But that's nothing to do with what we're doing now. That's just future problems. And then, yeah, this sorting system. I don't know if this sorting system's going to work.
It can work if I'm diligent with putting the same things in the same Yeah, that's not going to work. I have to be able to sort anything from anything. So we just need to take everything out of the stations as quickly as we possibly can. It's going to create a huge backlog, I think. But we just want to take everything out of the stations as quickly as we can. I must not have enough blocks on this section. This was a very early section of railway for me. Take it to the bins and sort it directly into the bins, and then we either put the excess into an awesome sink, or we try and link it back around so it goes around in a circle. It would have to go in an awesome sink. I'm definitely... That system is definitely designing blockages into the system. We're going to have to try and work out a way to alleviate those blockages. And that's going to be the difficult part. I would say we've done half the journey, but we haven't. I mean, technically I could jump out and we could get to work, but let's give us 15 more minutes of peace before I start having to really... Oh no, we need to jump out at main base, grab the AI limiters. Can I paint you while I'm in you? Ah, that's a shame. Also not the first time I've asked that question. Giggity. Wait, no, that sounds way too lewd. That's quartz, I think. Do I want to take this factory offline? Or do I just want to move finished product? I think I just want to move finished product, which means we'll need to... We are going to have to move some of it around, because we need to move that gas around. I need the sulfur to come into the new base as well. That is nitrogen gas. I think that is the nitrogen gas and sulfur train station there. This one is also going to need work. We're going to have to up this one to a 4. I think I do want to break that factory, you know. The trouble is we're just going to have to remember what we're making there and try and redo it. I also need to bring the fabric in from this one, but I would want to extend that anyway. So that shouldn't be a problem. This one is... Looks like we're bringing silica across on this one. And the made quartz stuff. Okay, so we're not bringing the raw quartz in. Okay. We may change that. Just bring in raw quartz and make it further down the line. What is up there? Oh, that's our nuclear one, which we're not using yet. That's fine. These stations will all need to be reworked. Oh yeah, there's a lot of work to do here. I think what we're going to have to do is possibly take this train off self-driving and actually do a run to every station to see what it's doing. And possibly rename them as we go. This is why I brought pen and paper. Alright. Now it's no longer a joyride. There's a purpose behind this one. It's going to look a lot like the joyride. But this time with purpose. And then if we can get the sorting system to work, we'll have to redesign all of the sorting systems on all of these as well, probably. Well, all the ends, anyway. Yes, I do want to go into here. Yes, I hope I did hit the brakes early enough to not crash into this train! Fuck. Okay, so what is going on here? We are bringing it in. Rubber and plastic, not a lot. And then we have an empty platform. Alright, notes. This is Stockholm. Platform 1. Platform 2. So platform 1 we're not being used. Platform 2 is out. And it's rubber. I'm never going to remember what any of these abbreviations I've just made up mean. Alright. Is part of this a cunning ploy to try and put off doing the sorting system? Maybe. Maybe. We've got no station here. I'm assuming that's probably backed up as well. So we've still got a water problem there. We're probably going to add a station there, though. Alright, so then... let's restart these notes. That's already not working for me. Alright, get the mouse out of the way. Alright, so we want... station name... platform 1... platform 2... platform 3... platform 4. So Stockholm had nothing on platform 1. Rubber, plastic, and it was out. And then this is Z-roll. It's an unload. Okay, a lot of things come through here. Do you need to hit Z-World or? Did not change the color of the blocks in any way. Okay, you are trying to get into here. Okay. Alright, this is definitely a crux point. You're not dropping anything off. In fact, I think you're a useless train, right? You're Goldie Horn. Are you the one that just goes to Z? Yeah, okay. We can actually delete you over here. You are also a useless train. And you're dropping off rubber and plastic into bin 2. And it looks like something's meant to be going from number 1. God, is this even worth... So much of this is going to have to change. Is this even worth doing? And then it looks like at the moment I'm using you as my connector up to here to move things onto this line. And at the moment, those are the main stations that need to be fed, and they're not even on this line right now. Alright, so you got rubber, plastic, empty, iron ore. No, I think this endeavor is pointless. I think we're just going to end up redoing most of everything anyway as we go down it. So I think we just have to bite the bullet and start working on the sorting system.
Go ahead.
Hey,
Make my
Rhino.
day.
Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Time to drink 29 beers on Sunday. Just got back from the gym? Nice. I think we do turn in here now, don't we? Oh, apparently not. I'm pretty sure we were meant to. Anniversary of the Edmund Fitzgerald sinking, so you drink a beer for every crew member lost. I always forget how long it takes for a train to stop. All right, there we go. All right, from a distance, can I... you can drink it now too to honor them even more. Oh dear. No, wait, LP is on. Um. No. All right. Eventually, we're going to need something to start flowing through this to see if the sorting system is working. Let's work out the raw system first, because that should technically be easier. Yeah, I think this is going to be quite as clean on this one. Stop moving every time I click. There you go. All right, so I'm saying, because we did this. No, where's the button? So we got iron, copper, limestone, quartz, sulfur, Caterium, coal, SAM, bauxite, and we're not going to worry about uranium in this little situation. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. There. Hey, LP. And we've run out of material. Alright, so... Just a little bit of a gap, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not gonna have any other. Okay, we're gonna want to go and pick up some quartz stuff because I'm gonna want to do labels on these. And then we're probably going to have to pick up AI limiters. All right, let's go back to main base. No drama yet. I think we're probably getting there soon. Alright, and then that shouldn't block any trains. Alright, what did I come here for? Oh. Quartz stuff. Is that? I think that is coming in through this train network here. And then I don't actually make. I know I put some AA limiters on the go down by the hub. Maybe the only place we're making them right now. And I didn't put a lot of material in here, so there's not going to be that many. In fact, there's 6. That was not worth it. If this works, chat, future progress should be nice and quick. But I'm not going to lie. We probably could have spent what did I spend? Like 4 or 5, probably like almost 6 hours on this yesterday. Probably going to be another 6 today. We're going to be 12 hours in. I could have just brute forced a lot of shit in that time. Of interest. What do I need for a Mark III miner? Oh, we need hypercubes and turbo motors. We're not making either of those. It's too big. Probably the biggest I can put on there then. I ran out of reinforced iron plate. No. Oh god, I actually know which one's closer to go back there or to go over here. Because I think we're probably also going to end up moving all of the teleporter thingies over here as well. God, I feel like we've just been building with no progress for ages now. I'm back, baby. Um, this is going to take a while. Can I get rid of the text and just have a picture? That's going to be easier. So this will be limestone. This will be quartz. This will be... Can't read my own writing. The fuck is that meant to be? Oh, sulfur. And then this will be Caterium. Okay, now... Blah, 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 blah. Okay, now I can't see this from underneath. That's a problem. Oh dear. But doomed if I'm taking notes and our foundations. Our foundations may have been the better choice here, honestly. And then really all of these need to come down a little bit lower. Maybe not that low. Let's see. Logistics. I just want mergers. I could merge them on the belts, on the lifts, I guess, rather than putting these foundations down. Would make it a little bit cleaner. Can't do that on the other side. I mean, technically I could. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You went on the wrong side, didn't you? Yeah. Did you go off to the side, or are you okay? You might be right. And then I'm going to want to take them. I think we're going to want to take it out. I'm putting way too much thought into something that I know in my heart this isn't going to work. Just like real life. I don't think all of these conveyor things were strictly necessary. I don't even know if this one's going to work. All right, and then we get to the fun bit. If fun is the word, which it isn't. All right, so Now I can't see my signs from any side because I've got belts on one side and foundations on the other. Do I have anything on me I can put through this to test it when I'm done? No, we may just have to go and collect some things. Yeah, so much for putting all those signs in to make this easier. Yeah, now completely invisible. All right, this is Samor by the look of it. So then we're going to need to build a belt with mergers along here into one of those. But I have no idea if this is going to work. So then this should be coal. And then Caterium. And then sulfur. Not sulker, sulfur. There you go. And then quartz. Limestone. Like a limestone cowboy. Copper. And iron. Okay, I was wondering if a ramp would... Oh, it will. To be slightly off where it needs to be. Okay, good. There's probably not enough room for what I need to build, but... If this works, this is definitely something I want to replicate in a blueprint and not have to do from scratch every time. Okay, so what I need now then is... hello, train. I've got no raw materials to put through there to see what comes out, do I? Alright, so we're going to have to head back to main base. Oh, hang on. For now, I also want to, just so we can test if this side is working. Because again, we're going to have to replicate that down below for one, if this works. And then everywhere else. So for now, let's just do a storage bin. I kind of do want two, just to test different things out. Alright, so anything that it doesn't know should go into the top bin. Anything... We're not going to put enough through to test this, actually. Because we're not going to fill the bin. That's a good point, Lou. We can make it work. Because once we think this is working, what we'll do is we'll try and find the train that is already moving iron ore around and divert it. Which will break whatever the fuck it is feeding over the other side, but... I'm back, baby. I need raw ores. Damn it, there's no storage bin on these. It's fine, we'll just take it. Alright, so we've got some Caterian to go through. We got any copper up here? No, I think we're making that from Caterium, aren't we? Are we? What's this over here? Yes. Okay. Now, the other problem is I am going to be turning on machines that have been off for a while, and I know our power situation isn't great. But I'm also not going to look at it, because then I would know. Oh, I should have set some more AI limiters being made before we left. It's too late now. empties out a lot slower than I was hoping. This is my biggest problem with this system, is that we introduce a lot of blocks. Alright, so we've got stuff flowing. Stuff on this belt has already stopped, which is what we would expect. We've got Caterium going in there. We've got copper ore going in there. Alright, so the most simple side of it is working, but then that's not the bit I was particularly worried about. And then nothing should have come through here. Alright, good. Alright, so now we'll shove through some iron ore and some steel pipe. Alright, and steel pipe was rejected because it didn't know what it was, although we did lose 5 of them. Maybe they ended up on this belt because it wasn't quite full. Interesting. Alright, well, the basics of the system work. Now I need to redo it down here. And then we need to do it for the bigger part. But that's fine. Okay, I should have done this part first and then built the foundations above. This is actually going to be a real pain in the ass to try and build, isn't it? Yep. Alright. See, we're learning. Yeah, that is right. I think that is in line. It's just, there we go. Oh, this is going to be a right pain in the ass. Okay, not as bad if I can fly through this little gap. Hey, cheers for the commercial. It is appreciated. All right, so then the in on that. Oh no, we need to set these up first. Any undefined overflow comes out this way. After both site is Samor. And then coal. After coal is Caterium. And then after Caterium is sulfur. And then after sulfur is quartz. And then after quartz is the limestone cowboy. And you got copper, not Cooper. And then iron. Alright, this is gonna be messy, but any undefined needs to get up to the top bin. God damn you. This isn't the final solution, so I don't really want to waste too much time making this pretty. Oh yeah, we're going up to the second bin. Again, I think we'll definitely try and blueprint this before we replicate it. If I flow through here backwards... I wish you could just highlight and copy paste it into the... Yeah, that would be nice. And then crisscross. And then we connect this belt up. Not there, though. Not there. There's those 5 pipes we lost. Which ended up in the rejected bin. And then... Oh no, that's probably the stuff that came straight through when we did the belt incorrectly. Alright, so let's start breaking factories. I need to find the train that brings the iron ore might be on the different network, actually. I honestly don't know. Oh dear. At some point, I just need to start actually building factories that actually help with production rather than just trying to move stuff around by train. There will be a new station here at some point. We need to build that. I didn't mean to come into the station, but that's fine. Oh, that's just hidden during the train ride. Until we've got nuclear power working, we can't really work on those. I mean, we could. I could do coal and oil power, but... Alright, so we've got iron ore going up. Right? Into this station, which isn't necessarily where I want it anymore. But that does highlight the issue that these two networks aren't connected yet. We ran out of electric juice. Now for the all right, let's not break anything. I believe in life after love. Alright, rubber and plastic is backlogging, which means something isn't working over there. Probably everything isn't working over there, honestly. I don't know if anything ever comes into this. I'm not going to have what I need to make a miner, am I? Do I have an equipment shop already built up here? Or... Do. Again, adding more power-hungry things onto my network that's probably already struggling. All right, LP. I need you to go to Alright, you are going to unload iron ore only. And then at Zeewold, which is where we are now, you're going to unload rubber and plastic, at least for now. No, I don't need to unload. Yes, that's right. And then, hang on, at Zeewold, then I need you to load iron ore as well. Oh dear. It's not going to do it this time, but at least see if it does the trip into Cake Raw 1 and doesn't dump its rubber and plastic, which I don't want it to do. I was asking if he's around on Sunday. I mean, he hasn't said if he's around on Sunday or not yet. Oh no, wait, you're auto driving. I shouldn't have to touch you. This is worrisome. Oh, this makes sense. You're going to pick up your rubber and plastic. Okay, did I save the changes? Okay, I did. I mean, I can be around Sunday. If people are free. If not, I'll just be trying to get Melody finished off so I can put that up on Patreon. And then move on to Necromancer's Journey. Are you also be around Sunday? I mean, if there's more of us, I wouldn't mind playing some more Phasmophobia if people are around. You can be around Sunday as well, Serenity? Alright, so we should pick up some iron ore this time. And then it should hopefully head off to Cake Raw 1. Cake Raw Inn. Sorry. Cake Raw Inn 1 might be what it's called this time as well.
Oh, you better believe that's a paddling.
That's how you get cupcakes. Okay, it is now going to Cake Raw Inn 1. Okay, good. Now, I don't think I would necessarily have the same train doing this run going forward. I think it makes more sense for the rubber and... Well, no, rubber and plastic will be in Cake 1 as well, so I don't know, maybe you do. I probably wouldn't. I'd probably have some unload trains and some load trains. And we can paint them different colours. Alright, so we're going to want to go straight. There we go. We got a broken signal there. I don't think you're actually connected to anything, are you? No. Right. Well, that explains why you're broken. Hopefully I set the... Oh, I'm not going to make it there before you get there to check. I can't remember if I set these to unload or not. Shit. I think that was the wrong one. All right, next time it gets back, we might get some. We might get some ore to go through it. No, just down here. No, we still only got things in the bins that I think we should have things in, so that's good. No, that's the wrong thing. I don't know the station names. We might be able to work it out on the map. Oh, shit, there's a train there. That is the main one out. That's obviously doing quartz. It's a shame we don't have a radar out here so I can see where the sulfur is. That's where the sulfur is because it's in that thing with the geyser. So what the fuck does this station do? Alright, Boras. Oh, you do go into Hamburg as well? Yeah, I know you just called train, but which train are you? Oh, something coming in? Oh, just the train that does nothing. So you're going to be Oily Dan. It's not Oily Dan I want. It's this train. But I don't know where this train is going. Okay, so this train. So it does Boris. I think that's Hamburg, although it won't. Yeah. So then rather than going to Timmersdale, let's bring you to Cake Raw in 1. And see if you were the right train. If it's the right train, it's bringing in sulfur and nitrogen gas. Alright, so this should be our iron ore delivery. You're the train that does nothing. You're not the train I'm waiting for. That's gone green again. Alright. I kind of want to be here when that train gets in. But I think we got time. Oh no, that's right. Iron ore was the last bit. And I was like, shit, where's it all going? It's doing exactly what it's meant to do. Okay, that has emptied that out already. Okay, that seems we should get overflow relatively soon, so we can see if that system's working as well. I don't want to replicate anything until I know it's all working. Where's this train that's over here? It's going to be one of these. I know it's not Oily Dan. Is it one of the, yeah, it's going to be one of the, are you taking the little route down? I think this might be our train we're waiting for. Was it the right train? I believe I see nitrogen gas. And what I'm hoping in the second car is sulfur. So we should unload the sulfur. Obviously can't unload the gas. So if I take you to cake fluids, cake in fluids 1 next. Although obviously it's going to go to Boras first for some reason. You'll work it out. Alright, so hopefully we now have sulfur going down. Now I don't believe there's any kind of sorter for fluids. I don't think you can put two kinds of fluids down the same pipe. Yeah, which would make sense. I really should have tried to rename you before you left. Alright, will you be able to empty that out before... Oh, why'd you get stopped? Is there about to be a crash? Oh, I know why you got stopped, because we don't have enough blocks over this section here. So with the fluids, I have to be very careful of which one I put in. That's the double stack. We don't need to worry about that too much. 'Cause that's, oh, yeah, no, that's not going to exist. That's fine. Okay. Did I miss an LP delivery? Alright. There's been a lot of waiting around for trains today. Alright, next, what we want to do... Although I want to make sure the overflow thing works. Because then we have to set up the banks for all the kind of made stuff, and that's going to be longer and more confusing. The first things we're going to try and bring in are rubber and plastic. Alright, what do we make? Rubber. I mean, you could argue rubber and plastic are kind of raw materials, but... but anyway, rubber, plastic. You got all the ingots. We're probably not going to deal with ingots here, I don't think. No, we'll just shove the ore out wherever ingots need to be made. He says, not being so sure of that decision anymore. Can only think of rubber and plastic. Alright, so you're back. Let's call you Rydog. Did that stick? Yes. I know LP came through here once, but I'm convinced we haven't seen him. Okay, he's coming this way now. Now, are you going to go over to... Are you going to circle over to fluids in as well? That's a train that does nothing. It should always take the switch back regardless. Alright, LP's coming in. That sulfur may be enough to start an overflow thing. I want to see... We need to paint LP. What? What colour would LP be? Gold. Although I've already got a gold train. I call it Goldie Horn. Black and red. Did you? Yes. You've gone into fluids to start dropping what I believe is nitrogen gas. And that means nitrogen gas is always going to be number one. I probably never set you to unload though. Which was stupid of me. Believable, but still stupid. Is there anything I can put on these sign-wise? Doesn't look like it. Can I even put you on top of this? All right, let's see. If we got any overflow. That'll be in bottom bin. Yes. By Jove, I think the system works. Alright, so overflow needs to go into an awesome sink. Where do I want said awesome sink? Oh, I haven't built you in the way of one of my stations, have I? Yes, my liquid one. Shit. This needed to be forward onto the copper. I can get away with it once the bins are gone. That's going to stick through really awkwardly, isn't it? No idea where you're meant to go. Alright, there, but back one. Is that going to be anywhere where I can build something like an awesome thing? Yes. Excuse me. Just build an access hole. All right, I need to empty this bin as well. We've got an LP delivery coming in as well. Alrighty. What other trains can I start to divert? We could bring Oily Dan down here, although I honestly don't know what Oily Dan is moving. Right, let's double check, make sure you are dropping off nitrogen. I think you are. Alright, so cake one, the fluids. Platform one is nitrogen gas. Which means I really want to do the same for out as well. Okay, this is fluids. I just hadn't done bins. Alright, we will do water on the second platform then. And then alumina on the third, which means at that new station I need to build. God, I wonder if the fluid would have been easier to build a station each. Hello, shiny blue basket of things. And that probably is the better solution, actually, with I mean, you could say the same about everything. Just have a station and a platform for everything. And just sort it out on the trains. Alumina is also kind of grey. Guess we'll make it army green. One train station, two of those, one train. You can't do. Oh, maybe we can't walk. Alright, so we're gonna make that 4 long anyway. Alrighty. Sorry, chat, I haven't been talking so much because I all brain power being used to compute brain. That is a little bit of a standoff, but it's fine. We're destroying this train. But maybe we add a block. I'm just Jenny from the block. Here. Alright, is this even the right factory? Probably. We're going to have to flush the water line. This is not the right factory. This is the factory. God damn it. Wouldn't make it that side. That'll up our power consumption quite a lot all over the place. So yeah, we had it going into a spare bin here once it's all been fed through the machine, and then okay, we're going to want to set even enough rooms. I'm going to do hey, cheers for the commercial as well. It is appreciated. And then for now, we're doing empty platform, and then the fluids. I didn't bring enough to build a second fluid platform. That's actually really annoying. Is there any plastic in here? Slowly. I still don't think I haven't really made any real progress. But the train network is a lot bigger than it used to be, and that's what's most important, right? 1, 2, no, that's never going to make that turn, so we need to move it back. Definitely need to break this. And then we need blocks. Do. Okay, that block is fairly long, but it should be alright for now. Okay, so this is going to be called Alumina plus H2O out. Alumina is number 3. That's why we make notes. I'd be surprised if this doesn't need a pump. Which I can't make because I don't have any heavy modular frames. I mean, you're getting a lot through there, but then it's not coming. Okay, now it's starting to come through there. Not quickly though. And then We need copper sheet, all that kind of stuff. That's fine. We can work on that. All right, so then we're then going to need... So what this train that ever comes through the station can never do is carry on down there. That's probably okay. Alright, we will call this train Serenity. Okay, so it's going to come to here, and then it's going to go to Cake Fluids, Cake in Fluids 1. Correct. We do, of course, need to paint this train. We'll do it blue and yellow. I hope I did that right. All right, we need heavy modular frames, copper sheets. You can see a doctor if you got the copper shits. Oh, it's not a terrible circle back if it does need to go on down the track, I guess. We do have a little switch there. So the other thing I'm going to be moving from here is sulfuric acid. So that's going to be number 4. Alright, excellent. We can delete that. Nitrogen gas is full. This will get full pretty quickly as well. Alright, so then this is going to be sulfuric acid. Which once we've got some water coming in, we'll start making. Alright, let's go check downstairs, make sure nothing is being blocked. Okay, we do have a jam because we're putting it into one. Oh, hang on. No, this isn't right. Oh, no, maybe that is... Right, I'm surprised it's putting them out earlier with the overflow stuff. But yeah, then we're slowing it down with this. So what that really means is we don't want to merge it. Do I have room for a second? Because there's already enough places for this to block. I don't want it to be that. So then I just need to find where that hole is. Of course, I do seem to have fixed it just as it emptied itself out. That's fine. Plenty of sulfur. Don't think I have what I need in here, do I? Oh, heavy modular frames. That's one of them. All right, we are getting there. Slowly, yes, but also surely. It's probably time to start this station working a little bit. Alright, so... Oh, this is coming in from a completely different Caterium node. Okay. And then the other node comes in... Goes... Oh no, what have I blocked? Did I not move you far enough forward? I did not. I should have stopped that train that was there. Alright, so I think what we need to do with this factory then is design it in such a way that everything kind of moves that way. Final products and extra raw materials as well. I came here for copper sheet, and this isn't where it is. Oh, did we finally automate this a little bit? Nice. Everything that ends in these bins, I'm not too worried about. Although I probably should be. Because, yeah, because then what we could do is add to both of these, like, once they get blocked, we'd probably want it to be overflow only, although we'd have to make sure we do that in the right place in the chain. Is this something that's just going to run out? Okay, so that's where we're making stators, but I don't believe we're feeding it with the quick wire it needs anymore. We are not. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Rydog. I'm just trying to think, what could I start throwing into this train station to move to the next one without breaking this factory over here?
Moving the stators would be nice, but we're not really making them anymore, are we? So...
Banana.
banana phone. What were we making here? Oh, I see.
Boobity boobity boom boom boom. That's what it's called.
Okay.
Let's finish our water factory and then we'll come back to that. Well, that was surprisingly effective. I heard a wee bit. I'm a proper bastard now.
Oh, you bastards.
Oh, man.
The average tale of things.
Is it nap time yet?
Jedi.
So let this always be a lesson to check for idiots.
It's always nap time if you believe hard enough. Oh, hello. I was being chased. So are you just going to Tilburg? Okay, so you're actually doing the run I want you to do, just not bringing anything in. But this isn't where we wanted to stop. We wanted to build a water factory. Because there's a second section to this madness, which is the drone port station. We have the ability to make drones. We're not making everything we need to make drones yet. Because I'm not just doing small satellite factories, which really does seem to be the quickest way to get shit done. Instead, I'm trying to join everything together with trains. Stupid, sexy trains. I'm not going to want to leave that train there because I don't want to delay Serenity when it comes in and out. Yeah, I still think we're going to want to add a pump here. Because as we all know, I'm just sitting on oodles of spare power. How do I change which one you are? There you go. Oh, but that breaks the cable connection. Not that useful. Production. Stop being under the water, you prick. Yeah, da, da, da. Did I do an in-hole? Yes. Can I steal any electric from you? Yes. One of these days, this network is going to break. The power network is just going to crumble. Right, hopefully we'll start getting water in here. Not seeing a lot of movement in those pipes. Oh, okay, the pipe animation's kind of working now. Alright, so we're now moving a little bit of water back to the base as well. Nope, that is wrong. There we go. I mean, I never actually clicked to paint, but glad you did it anyway, I guess. Alright, you're going to need another pipe up to storage. Pump even. Come on, start flowing. You'll realise you're a connected pipe sooner or later. There you go. Alright, so we've now got water being delivered over to the main section. Which I think means we can actually start making some sulfuric acid to actually make a little bit of progress today. I do need status for nuclear power somehow, don't I? Oh no, you can't scan for things while you're in the train, I forget. Can't help but notice you didn't turn the right way. Yeah, it is just sulfur and water. Now, the real question is, do I take it out by a train? I probably should. Into a nice little satellite factory that just does sulfuric acid. Oh, that's right, we're not pumping it back through yet. Or do I just do a little factory down here? Like, there's going to be a lot of wasted space down here. No, I only want this to serve trains. I don't want to start diverting off into factories that already exist. So, we're gonna have to work on our delivery system as well. Alright. Next time, chat, one train station for every single possible individual resource. I don't know how many train stations that means we would have. Double it for an in and an out. You got yourself a system. Alright, so a lot of this is... Alright. Both of these bins we should be able to get rid of now because there's nothing in them. We do still technically want a item not recognized in the baggage area storage bin. Hey, welcome back. Hope your nap was good. And then I'll paint that copper, and I'll definitely remember what that means. In fact, let's put a little sign on it. Do you have a question mark? Yes. And then we're going to want to do that for all of these as well at some point. But that's fine. We also need to do the fluid buffers at some point. That's this area here. This can go. I'm assuming that's just connected to one of the stations, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, so... I hadn't actually thought of this. How do the outstations work? That is a very good question. Build some unnecessary foundations while I try and think this through. We can do it by train, but then that still means I need to have in the storage areas the stuff that they need when they come to pick it up. I could decide, and I have no idea how many platforms you would have to do to make this work. But then I would always have long trains. You'd always have to make sure that every receiving platform had the same number of platforms. No, that's not going to work. Okay, we want to stick to the 4. 4 is how long I've decided every train is going to be. So, with 3 possible things in each one, just because that's easier with how, well, possibly 6, but let's say 3. That's what, 16 items we can move through each station, right? No, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. So that means I'm ready to move 24 different things around. This is going to be nowhere near enough. All we do is 6, which means we've got 48. I should have included a raw out. I didn't think I was going to need to. I should have done. In fact, I think I'm going to add it. And technically, I'm going to want... Was it 9 items? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't rebuild all of these stations to 5. Did I leave enough room to make them all 5? I probably did. Possibly even 6 at a push. Trouble is, the bigger they are here, the bigger you have to make all the ones out and about. To even try and make this work. Without doing too much sorting and thinking while you're here. And I feel like I've already failed on that part. Now hang on, a roar out. We've got 4 and there's 9. Yeah, we can do that. You just never have enough train stations. That's what I'm learning. Oh no, hang on. No, that probably was right, you see. Where are you, other train station? There you are. Alright, this is going to be solids. This is going to be cake, raw, out. You a little bit crooked? Yes. Oh, yeah, there's too many there, and then I don't think it'll clip in any sooner. We may have to move this again. Because then that'll work, but then I can't bring this straight. So don't think that'll clip. Yeah, length isn't a problem really, is it? I can try and build a gradual bend, but not the best at those. We're getting there. Are we getting there? I feel like we're getting nowhere. We just keep on building more trains. If you build them, they will come. Slogan of the sex robots. I mean, what? Oh, you're too long, you son of a bitch. Okay, you're on the right side. Do 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 do. No, this is going to be in. I'm still not too sure in my mind how this is going to work. If I'm being 100% honest. Also, we really need to embiggen this now, don't we? Also, we need to add some lights. Oh dear. I believe this is the one. We didn't do a normal outline paint mark, but yes, this is the one. So then, and again, all of the outs are going to be along here. So all of these bins are going to end up in a mess of belts. And it has to have some kind of sorting mechanism on it. Alright, I've got to try and draw this out. Because again, I want this to be as kind of foolproof as possible. So, do you decide on the outs what's going to be on each platform and then just feed it in? And then once you get to your satellite factory, you work out what you need. And then you just send your trains to the relevant stations to pick up what they need. And then head off and drop it off. So like, for example, for this first one we're trying to do, we need sulfur and we need water. We know water has got to be on... we'd probably do fluids and solids separate, honestly. Although maybe not. We won't be able to make it work. Water's got to be on platform 2. So then sulfur would have to be picked up on platform 1, 3, or 4. Now the easiest thing to do is to take the sulfur bin. So we're bringing it all in unsorted, and then we're sorting it into bins. Do you just then lump 3 together? And so for well, not odds and sods, iron, copper, and whatever's meant to be in here. That there's a sign you can't really see, which does tell you quartz. That would then mean, if that's what we did, sulfur would be on 2, which is exactly where I can't have it if you just want to do 1 train. Yes. Or do I build a bigger factory here? No, you can't load and unload on the same platform. Maybe if you do the... No, because you said it at the platform level. So no, I don't believe you can. Telling a train just to pick up what you want is easy enough, as long as it's in the right place. Can you just have one depot for unload and one for load on the same train? Yeah, you can, yeah. That wouldn't help. I don't think. Not here, anyway. Yeah, and I don't want to make... I don't want to make platforms job specific, although maybe you kind of have to when you're trying to do something like this. Shipping materials and depot 1 and 2 and ship out result on 3. That's fine for your satellite factories, right? But the problem I've got here is at the hub. How do I do a multi-function out system to take the things where they need to go? Because yes, I could just take sulfur, put sulfur into platform 1, and then just tell the train it needs to go to out whatever platform 1, grab it, which is fine. But then I would have to have 10 platforms to make that work. And I don't want to have every train be 10 freight cars long. Because then every station has to be 10 long. To make that work. Now, if I don't mix... Alright, if we don't mix solids and gases, I would have to send 2 trains out to the satellite station. And yes, the satellite stations, train stations can be very specific. That's not a problem. And then I guess, yeah, if we stick to the rule, then... Basically, if I merge them as freeze... so platform 1, platform 2, platform 3, platform 4... probably gonna need... Bear in mind, this was a test system, so if I think it's not going to work, we're just going to abandon it. Because the other option is we're bringing everything in here. We could just build a big factory off the side. Like, we've got plenty of room, right? And then... Because what would I be looking to make here? Sulfuric acid. I can't remember why I want to make sulfuric acid. I think to make batteries in the end. Yeah. We've got the alumina solution coming in here already. We don't have the aluminium casings. Oh. Hello! I got hit by a train and then I almost died. It's a spicy meatball. Yeah, I'm wondering if this just kind of, this general idea doesn't work particularly well. And I'm wondering if we should spend more hours on it trying to make it work, which would be the civil service approach, or if we just abandon it because I think it's a dud project. Does moving things from a central station or into a central station really help and speed things up? Or do you just build your satellite station I don't know. This idea works for overflow, I think. Like if you were designing your factory, so normally at the end the way I do it, you get to the end of your process line and all your extra raw materials you just whack into a sink, right? And then it just kind of, you just remove all of them. Whereas what you could do is put all of your extras into a train, bring them into a central hub, and then have them being moved around if you need extra anywhere else. Although you'd get into the same problem that I'm getting here. The benefit of this, is there a benefit of this? That is the real question, isn't it? Is there a benefit to this? I think there's a benefit to this if this is the inn that leads to a factory. And you actually make stuff here and then output more refined products. And again, I think that kind of system works better if you're adding overflow. Do I want to do... so this... Do I want to do just a massive factory? One massive factory and get rid of the satellites? So like from the oil fields, just pump the oil out, bring the oil into what would end up being one section of a big factory. All of the ore nodes just mine the ore straight into a train, straight to a section of the factory. You can then just build great big smelter plants. You can then move stuff around either on belts or trains, depending on what you want based on the new recipes you pick up. Nuclear stuff we're going to want to keep away from this factory, that's fine. But you can make some of the things you need here. Ugh. I know I'm far away from the microphone. I'm very tempted to do a big factory. I don't think it's not the quickest idea. It's not the best idea. And you definitely get stuff done quicker if you do satellite factories and just move the odd stuff around. Is this a good idea? You then really wouldn't have like such a big central hub as this. I mean, you'd probably end up with one, so we probably want to build out from here. So like, for example, if I go over there and just bring all the oil into, say, a section of factory over here that heads out towards these islands. Don't want to go into the dead zone. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Patrick, I know. Alright, we're getting close to the death zone. So let's say that's our limit out here. Stop hitting escape. It doesn't make it any quicker. Were you building over something? Something has gone a little bit odd there. That's better. Right. So control rods are stayed as an AI limiters. I wonder if I could start AI limiters being made at the old place. I would need to make sulfuric acid and then drop it off at the nuclear station. Concrete isn't going there either at the moment. The trouble is I don't want to jump the queue and make something work, but I also want nuclear power to start working so I can start taking things down. The age-old satisfactory problem. It's the chicken and the egg all over again. I have what I need to make sulfuric acid here. What do I have to do? Put it? Is it blender? Must be a blender, right? Oh no, refinery. Alright. I'm stuck in a quagmire of indecision. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Right, and this is our first out here. Seems kind of stupid to kind of filter everything out there and then merge it all back together to filter it out again. So how would I make this work? I know I need sulfur. Right, and this is the easiest way to do it. And I know I need water, which is in platform number 2, right? Yeah. There's going to be a lot of access holes lying around. Actually, I didn't wish where this goes. Alright, so this one is water. And then again, the easiest and most nonsensical way of making this work. Did I ever set up my fluid in holes? Apparently I did one. Set up another access hole. Oh, there's something there. There we go. Okay, so then we do... that's one. I painted the wrong thing. Alright, then water was... Ah, that does paint both sides. Okay, that's really handy. And then I imagine you'll need a pump. And we're out of concrete again. Get damn. Brr, 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 brr. Ring, 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 ring. Banana. Whoop. Whoopie whoop whoop. Through the field. Where are you going with your fat locks blowing in the wind? Kind of interest.
Boom, boom, boom. That's what it's called.
I want to shower you with sugar lump. Celebrate you over centuries. Delicious foods every single day.
Fixit reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a
Well,
truck
that was
station's
surprisingly
dock area
effective.
while recording a
I heard
path.
of people that.
This ensures it will connect properly once everything is
Proper
automated. The truck station
Oh,
can be
you
set to
bastard.
load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers,
The
truck
average
stations
tale
care about
of
saving humanity.
Okay, so what we're going to do... Hey, got you!
So let this always be a lesson to check for idiots.
It would pick up sulfur. It would have to go around. It would pick up the fluids. Then have to go around again. Get damn. I think we must not be making enough. Ah, we're not making concrete anymore. Although, actually, now that I think about it, there should be a shit ton of concrete down here. All right. Yeah, I like the idea of this. I don't know if it's practical. I really don't. Siphon off some power. Hey, Tiny. You done with this day already? Nothing but bad luck has happened? Oh, no. So then... So you're going to end up going all the way around there. I don't believe we've got a turn that takes it around there. We'd probably want to add one of those. No, hang on. It would probably just go the old way around this track. So that might work. I'm still considering this all part of the experiment, chat, and we may abandon this idea yet. Just go back to building small satellite factories. But... Oh, there's the 4-hour mark. Alright, so then it is a freight platform. And then a fluid freight platform. You ready for a new life? You can have so many bumps after today. What you been doing? Oh, I did actually hit the railway. I thought I got the wrong thing there. Really? You're not happy with that? Oh, I need to leave room to get stuff out. Okay. You won't join on to that one because there's already 2 there. so if we bring you down here, then will you join up nicely? Not really. Nice-ish. The wind blew the car door shut as you were getting in, so it cracked you on the head. Then 2 police cars speeding down the road. I always wait for Dad to pick you up. There must have been a loose rock on the road. They just drove over it. Oh no! So if you to move now, because as my dad says, everything happens in freeze. Oh, hang on. I've been a silly dumpling, haven't I? We'll worry about that in a minute. I think this whole idea is going to be chucked in the bin. So. No idea if I spelled that correctly. All right, so I need you to go to cake out 1 and cake fluids out, and then come back to sulfuric acid. At cake out 1, I want you to load only the sulfur. At cake fluids out, I want you to load only water. And then at sulfuric acid, this needs to be an unload station. Apparently, I saved none of that. Good. Oh, that's right. You have to save it in 2 different places. All right, cake. Where are you? I see cake out 2, cake out 1. Cake fluids out. Sulfuric acid. Oh, not surprised you're not happy, Tiny. Now, given the distance that's being covered, would this be quicker and easier using belts? Yes. Belts and pipes? Yes, of course it would. But again, this is all an experiment. Some dickhead driver nearly crashed into you and your dad in his car? God damn. I do need a better roundabout solution, I think. Alright, well, we loaded sulfur. That's something. It's now going to have to go all the way around again. One thing I like about having a busy lake station like this is you get to see a lot of trains.
Thanks for noticing me.
Have a good one, Rido. Alright, we're now picking up water. And that's going to go all the way around again. Oh, dear. Definitely isn't the quickest, the most efficient way of getting this stuff there. I have a horrible feeling that for this next run, it's got to go all the way down to the end and turn round. Because, yeah, we'd have to put some kind of turn in there. And we don't have many blocks on this run, so it's going to stop quite a lot. Yes, this is definitely not the most efficient way of moving this stuff around. Oh dear. Oh, you're going to try and cut through here and follow Serenity back? That makes sense. It is going to make it, but yes, this was kind of comical how long this is taking. Yeah, I think we have to go back to the drawing board on this kind of whole idea, and I think how we're going to try and progress going forward. But our items, which are both just over there, have now arrived. Oh dear. It's a good system. And we now have sulfuric acid. All right. All right. Ugh. Now, the real indication of whether the system actually works is if we ever run out. We're not going to run out of sulfur. I can tell you that already. So using 50 a minute, we're getting 113. I don't think it tells you. Okay, 57 meters squared per minute, and you need 50. So technically, even with the long route, this is still efficient in a way. Now isn't it? Come for your water. You know what I should have done before I start doing this is mark where this actually needs to go. Well, there's my 5 kilometers of pipelines. Hooray! That's why I was really doing it. And we can now move sulfuric acid to other places. All right, I mean, it's not a good solution, but it is a solution. And it's not stupid if it works, right? I would say it's still bloody stupid. So this is the... Yeah, this is the out. Where does this go? Clearly you're not connected to anything because we got no electric. So if we then joined you... there. Okay, then we need to block. Okay, that one didn't help. Have I put these on the wrong side? Why have you broken? Alright, so that should increase a little bit the free rate of stuff into here, because that should make the train have a lot quicker journey. It's still not a good journey, but it is a start. Alright, I think we'll probably play this again tomorrow, chat. It'll either be this or something shooty. See how the day goes. What is it, Friday tomorrow already? Is it Thursday today? It is, right? Yeah. I need to make a decision. Do I want to carry on with this stupid system? Oh dear. I'm doing alright, LP. I'm doing alright. I just don't think this kind of bringing everything in, trying to sort it and send it back out system is really going to work. Unless I did end up having one platform for each individual resource and I would somehow have to remember that. And that doesn't seem likely. But I think having a separate... I still kind of want to do a big kind of centralized area. Yeah, I'm wondering if... Because we've got iron and coal, because that's a steel factory over there, I think we've got going. And yeah, kind of start retooling to what we actually need. Yeah, but I'm trying to get to how do I want to start ramping everything up, LP? Do I just want to go and build more satellite factories? Build things I need to make Mark III miners and just kind of up production on a satellite basis? Or do I want to try and consolidate everything and try and up production in a more centralized location? It's definitely quicker just to go and like juice up satellite factories. There's no doubt in my mind that's going to be quicker in the short term. In the long term, maybe not. Yeah, I can't quite decide which way I want to go with this. We definitely need more power, and I'm pretty sure we found an oil field out here. Oh, I didn't mark it. Damn, I think it's somewhere around here. Is an untapped oil field. I don't know what that is. That could also be oil, honestly. Yeah, because look here, like, look at all these iron ore nodes we haven't tapped yet. Okay, they're impure. We've got limestone. Like, do I just want to tap all of these? Bring all limestone into somewhere that's near water? and just up concrete production, and then just have a train moving concrete around where it needs to go in a centralized location. Like, we've got some copper we haven't touched here. I think I might. So I think what you would end up with then, roughly to start with, is steel / copper / iron factory. Bring all three of those together, because I'm pretty sure we got enough alternate recipes now. So here again, start to put all copper through refineries rather than smelters. You get slightly more out. It's not a huge difference, honestly. But it's a little bit. Okay, iron ore, we're still just mixing with coal. Although again, if we mix it with petroleum coke instead, which is very easy to do if we bring all the oil nearby for power. Limestone, I'm pretty sure, only makes concrete and, okay, rubber concrete. It's technically the fastest, but I think we just stick to wet concrete. Screws, we got steel screws, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, I reckon that's what we do. I reckon we go back to the drawing board and just start bringing the ore in. I thought we had more things that we could mix with copper, but maybe I didn't go down far enough. See, we can make quick wire with it if we want. Is that better for these? It's more per minute, but it's a lot more expensive, but it is more per minute. So you don't mix copper ore with anything? No, not really. And well, maybe if we find these other alternate recipes. So do you just start training all copper ore into a central place and just churn out as many ingots as you can using the refinery? Then you can set up a separate wire factory, moving it out. Separate copper sheet factory. Again, using the refinery, looks like you get more out of it per minute. Big project though. Big project. What do you need for a Mark III miner? I doubt we're making that, right? But definitely not making these. Iron ore is different because you've got to make it into steel as well, right? Yeah. So again, so I reckon you do a copper ingot factory, iron / steel bar factory, or steel ingot factory. Yeah. All right. That is definitely a next PlayStation thing, though. I think we do essentially give up on this. I think we'll probably tear most of this down. But I think we will use the foundations as where we start to build our factories. And then I think what we'll do is we'll head back over here, put everything up to Mark II miners, get it going to trains, get it dropping off at the start of an iron/steel factory. So we need to bring the coal in as well. And then start upping production. Of all the various things, eh? That's going to be our plan. I know I'm finishing technically half an hour early, but I did start early, so... Oh, dear. But yes, this idea... I could make it work. I'm pretty sure you could make it work. It's not going to work for me. So yeah, we're abandoning this idea. We'll chalk up the 9 hours to experience. And we'll take it from there. But yeah, next time we pick this up, we'll actually try and get more raw throughput going. And then yeah, we'll try and build out over here. We'll try and have it connected by a backbone of trains. So like as we build out, we'll probably try and move the things by trains to the different factories we build. And then we will try and bring them all back into a central hub for bin purposes. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for the day, chat. I hope you enjoyed. I don't know if we'll be playing this tomorrow, or we'll probably do something easier tomorrow, honestly. It's a Friday. I did see Enshrouded has got a big update. So I guess we'll try and put that in at some point. Still got to go back to the... do I want to play the dwarf game tomorrow? The Lord of the Rings one? No, because again, I think that needs a couple of long sessions to make progress on it. I like being in a situation where I'm having to decide which game I want to play. That's very different. We may just do some Call of Duty tomorrow, honestly. Just to end up the week. I could do some Brotato runs. That's not a bad idea. Also, for those interested, that's how far my notes got. This is going to get worse as we try and build other factories. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think that is going to do it for the day. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody. And I will see you all. I'm going to quickly save before I alt-tab out to end the stream, just in case it crashes it. I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now.